Alright. Welcome in, everybody. This is attempt number 2. Probably going to be 3. For day 13 of Death Stranding 2. Up to day 12, we were fine. Day 13, all over the mountain, and man, have we been blinded by the light. So, we're trying to get the stream up. I think I'm streaming right now. I'm over on YouTube trying to see whether or not I'm live, and I can't see it. So this is attempt number 2 to try to be able to have YouTube recognize that I'm streaming and be able to jump on it on my YouTube app. So, hoping for the best. I see Erotic Stud Muffin has jumped in, so it looks like I am showing live, but I can't see it on my PC, and I cannot see it on my phone. So here we go again. All right.
Tell your phone to get good.
Yeah. G-U-U-D. Hold on, I'm getting like massive text all of a sudden.
I just had a delicious and fulfilling dinner I cooked.
Fulfilling dinner. What did you cook? I'm having a less than fulfilling pizza. It'll do what it's got to do.
Jasmine rice, ground turkey, baked Brussels sprouts with sesame seeds.
So much better. Good for you. Good girl.
Good.
Yeah, whenever I think about getting a pizza, it's so good in my head.
It feels good.
And then when I'm eating it, it's so good. But after I've eaten it and it sits in my belly, I'm thinking, my God, what have I done? I was thinking about making gyoza.
Lol, I feel you.
Other than cooking a gorgeous meal, how are you? What are you up to? How's your day been? All right, we're going to try to get on the YouTube app. Click on my profile, go over to the channel. Finally, it shows up. Thanks for playing YouTube and doing the things that you're supposed to do. Okay. We are back in the game. Death Stranding 2, Day 13. We're going to try not to be blinded by this game's lighting. This game's lighting for bright lights is horrible. It has gotten so bad that it blinds me. It literally blinds me. And I've got the in-game brightness turned all the way down. I have my TV brightness down, and it is still overly bright.
I'm doing all right, thank you. Slightly smiling face, having a chill night, and I'm also thinking of having ice cream with strawberry syrup, ground cloves and cinnamon.
Ground cloves and cinnamon sprinkled on top for dessert. And for the main course, you're gonna feed everybody a stream. Is that what I understand? You're gonna have your dessert first, and then serve a full course streaming meal for the rest of us. That's awesome. That is so nice of you. Alright, let's see what we've got to deliver today. Alright, I have orders. I need to know the primary order. Okay, primary order is over here. Well, don't die, because if you die, then we can't see your stream, and if we can't see your stream, then we can't be fed, because we need our cake and eat it too. Okay, I need to turn around. I don't know why I left. For some reason I left. Let's turn around. Oh, like within the next couple of minutes? Soon? Because I'll shut this stream down right now and go hang out at other people's streams. Because my timing sucks. Because I'll sit here and, you know, talk a big game about, go ahead and stream, I want to see your stream, and then they stream and I miss it. I talk to Eldon, go stream, Eldon, go stream, Shale, go stream, and then they stream, and then Twitch doesn't tell me, and I miss it. I sit here talking shit and taunting people, and then I still miss their streams. So you know what? Don't go stream. I dare you not to stream. You're not going to stream. Don't stream. It's not, you know, it's not worth it, you know, to even, you know, expect something like that and then it not to happen. So I'm just going to get it out of my head. Move on. Move on with life. Just going to go ahead and move on.
Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery.
Do you think this guy's hot?
The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes.
I think this is fan service to our female audience.
And my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tana. Anyway, take on the main
order. It will at the very least let me know if Twitch didn't.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private lining.
God, the president is a possible bad guy.
While it is indeed
this guy is okay at best.
This mission,
so would it be a swipe left or a swipe right? I don't know which way is good or which way is bad.
It would be fair to say
would it be a pass or a keep?
In effect, Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA.
Which one is right again?
Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including
I don't really know.
of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either.
We cannot afford.
As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Don't let us down, Sam. Please don't let us down. Alright, deliver the chiral cyclotron parts and all special materials to the DHV Magellan. I have to go all the way back up this mountain. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That guy would be a nope in my book, basically.
Wait. Bachelor number 1 in the tank top? Or Bachelor number 2 gray beard suit? Okay. Noted. Alright, close your eyes. We're about to get completely blinded. What?
Sam, it's Deadman.
What's up, Deadman?
Away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence.
Haha.
I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access.
I'm moving this guy
As you
around.
may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
I'm waiting for the big reveal.
Commencing route creation.
Why is Deadman not dead?
Deadman's dead. He's dead. Like his spirit, consciousness, like memories, I guess, are a persistent thing, but he did. Even when he was alive, he was dead. You're a tarot reader. Have you ever heard of... Maybe you were the one that told me about this. Have you ever heard of this?
Yes, well, and other things.
Everyday Witch.
I have not heard of it.
I got it on an app. I thought it was something that you had recommended. Or I probably started looking more into tarot whenever you were doing your readings. You want a tarot card? You want me to draw you a tarot card? I won't know what it means. I'm just doing a one card pull. I still haven't. At some point I will. Because I do like the stories that can be shared with tarot. Yeah, I miss it. It is. It was fun. I should get a tarot pull redeemed. Alright. Your card is an upside down something of swords. Ace of Wands. I'm sorry. So this is a... Would I call it an upside down or reversed? I would call it a reversed, right? So a reversed Ace of Wands. You probably already know what that means. Reverse Ace of Wands. I don't have the best case for this. I have to like dump the book out instead of just being able to pull the book out with a, you know, like a ribbon or something. I need to add a ribbon in there. So the reverse Ace of Wands, Page of Wands, Seven of Wands, and Ace of Wands. We are going to read your Ace of Wands. Sometimes, and again this is from Everyday Witch, Deborah Blake is the artist. Sometimes the universe gives you a boost. Doesn't miss an opportunity when it comes along, filled with potential. The Ace of Wands is a powerful card, filled with potential. The universe is offering you a gift, creativity, success, spirituality. Who knows what it might be? But, like all such gifts, this one won't last forever. Would you like to hear more? You probably already know all this. It's all in your memory. What do you need moss to read? Take the energy and run with it.
Yes, go on.
When it appears, be sure to grab it and make the most of the energy and possibilities it holds. This moment may not come around again. Embrace your own inner fire and whatever fabulous things are coming your way. Things to consider. When the Ace of Wands appears in a reading, it often can be an indication of something wonderful, powerful, and life-changing. What's happening in your life right now? Are you taking advantage of all the opportunities in front of you? If the Ace of Wands shows up as a future card, which we're not doing that, it is both a promise and a warning. Be alert so you don't miss this moment when it gets here. The ace may also represent a symbol of your own inner power.
Reading it in reverse?
Well, you know, it doesn't really say specifically. It says, after all, the universe lies within us as much as it lies without. Make sure you are channeling your strengths and energy in the most productive and positive ways possible. Now, it doesn't say anything specifically for it being in reverse, at least on the page I'm in. I'm a Wookiee. Not a Wookiee, but I'm a Wookiee. I'm a Wookiee at weeding tallow, and I'm not a Wookiee from Star Wars. I'm just a Wookiee when it comes to weeding cod.
Interesting. Okay, I leak it.
You're like, Moss, don't even try. Ha ha ha. Try again later. I'll do my own readings, thank you very much. Of course, that wasn't really a reading, was it? It was just a...
That's the way.
like a card a day.
Gotcha.
God, I wish we could turn that off. Oh, you know what? This thing's gonna shoot at that guy. It's gonna get me in trouble. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Push through, push through. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Inspire me to do more cards again.
Yeah, I think the app for Everyday Witch is slightly more user-friendly. But the physical cards I can appreciate. Okay, I don't think I want to go through there. I think I want to stay on... That looks like a massive crack in the earth. I'm really glad it's mostly nighttime right now in-game, because if it was daytime, this entire screen would be a white, bright, unbearably watchable game right now.
I would like to lay in its snow.
More Low Roar. God, I love this band. It is such a shame that the lead singer, I don't want to call, I guess he'd be the headliner, the founder, the creator of this band, passed away. They released their last album this February.
Sounds so chill, get it? P.
Waking up to face a brand new day.
Wow, and that can be a dark joke too, oops. R.I.P. singer.
I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
We're just gonna sit up here and listen to the music.
More user-friendly tarot deck.
No, I need to improve my understanding of the card regardless of the book. I need to become familiar with what the meanings of the wands, the meanings of, let's pick another card here. Like the Hanged Man, you know, the very basic meanings of the cards, because the major arcana are always the same, and then you get into the swords, the cups. We're just gonna let the music flow. Enjoy that which is Low Roar. May all your days
Gotcha.
be filled with progress, forward motion, and absolute joy. And when it's not, realize that there's always tomorrow. Because your day can never be as good as the next person's. It just has to be as good as you need it to be. Don't listen to the panderings and words of another, because they will always say something that doesn't need to linger for longer than its meaning needs to make meaning for you. When you see a light out in the distance, across the snowy field, realize that it may be warmer inside, but you have warmth inside yourself. I like how it transitioned from a night to a day to an evening to a dawn, like all in one scene. It's like a little mini night city. Look at this useless bridge. The light is just beckoning me.
Agreed, red heart.
I find it hilarious whenever text-to-speech reads out the color of the heart. Agreed, green heart. Agreed, purple heart.
I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
Moss, did you watch the Twilight movie series?
You know, no, I have not watched the Twilight series. I know of it. Every time I think about it,
IBF watch it with me. We binged the whole thing and he liked it.
I guess it's a romance, right? It's a vampire romance series of novels that was made into films, right? Teenage love, but with a bite.
It's a sexy romance thingy.
You mind?
Yes. I read the books which made it better for me.
But is it an adult romance, or is it a teenage romance story? Like, they're going to college, right? Or are they in high school? Like, what's the...
Before the movies came it.
Is it like junior to senior,
Asterisk.
freshman to senior? Is it what? How many movies is it? Is it 3, 4? They go through 4 years of college. It's sort of like 7 years at Hogwarts. So they have 7 books. No, I have not. I have not watched the Twilight series. I do like vampires, though.
They start out in high jewels, so I can totally see why it's not appealing.
Well, no. Don't get me wrong. It's not that it's not appealing. It's just like, where is it? If I went to watch it, should I go into it expecting adult themes and discussions, or like, oh my God, your hair is amazing? That's enough to get people to like be.
But they graduate high jewel.
Do they go to
The
college?
second movie.
So
LOL.
3 movies, 4 movies, like junior, senior, college. Do they go to college? Do they start a family? Do they have babies?
Moss, you're killing me, rough.
Baby vampire?
There's
Twilight.
movies.
The parenting books. There's 5 movies? Is it, I forget the girl's name, but she was made famous, and I imagine he was too from those movies.
Don't try to guess what's happening. I would 100% stream the movies myself, but yeah.
Alright, let's deliver all of these repair parts for the DHV Magellan. Let's get her back up in the air. Or into the tar. She's a tar surfing vessel.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Yeah, I come bearing gifts. What would you prefer? I bear my chest? My soul?
5 movies, and they are all 2 hours each, so you better strap in for that, P.
Can I watch it on a streaming platform? I'm not going to go out and buy the movies, but if I'm already on a streaming platform, or if I switch, because usually every month or two I'll switch streaming platforms. Like I'll go from Disney Plus, I'll turn that one off, I'll go to HBO Max, turn that one off, turn on Hulu or Paramount Plus. Currently I'm on Paramount Plus, like watching the Star Trek movies and TV shows and Yellowstone. I've really loved Yellowstone.
It's on Netflix.
So all 5 movies are on Netflix. Is that right?
Wait, it just left Netflix.
Now it's not on Netflix. It was on Netflix 2 seconds ago when you said it's on Netflix. Now it's not on Netflix. Gosh darn it, Netflix. You know, the only thing I was really enjoying Netflix for was the Cyberpunk Edge Runners animation. And it's coming to Blu-ray soon, so I won't have to go back to Netflix. Unless I was going to be watching the Twilight series, which I heard it was on Netflix, but now it's not anymore. Gosh, I just wanted to watch Twilight series. Cool. Oh. Man. Oh. That was a horrible impersonation. 4,617 likes just from Drawbridge. Gosh. Alright, hydration. Everybody drink a lot of water.
Lol, yes, I forgot.
High quality H2O. I'm gonna have to piss here in like 3 minutes.
Going to leave Netflix in the next day.
Ah, well.
Okay, I'll get water.
You know, if you would have told me yesterday or a couple days ago about Twilight, I would have been able to watch it, but now I can't. Maybe next time.
No.
Yeah, I've always had the Twilight be a series like, why haven't I watched that yet? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I would like to watch that. I would like to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Here's a little something.
I have not watched that series.
Feel free to use it.
But I am getting into reading some of Vampire the Masquerade. I have some of their video games, some of their board games. I have their RPG books, so it's been a nice kind of... I really enjoy LA by Night, the YouTube RPG series. Kind of like Critical Role, but for Vampire the Masquerade.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. F05JUL and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next
I hate this
objective
character.
will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knot.
I'm not looking
To
at
put him
him.
on the grid, you'll first need to link up
Worst
with Southern
character in
Environmental
video game
Observatory.
history.
I own all the movies on DVD low.
Will be the most
I
challenging
was
yet.
addicted.
For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Hideo Kojima, I'm looking at you. How did you let the Charlie character get through quality control? Charlie is the worst
It's actually
character
my ritual
you
to
have
watch
ever
it for
made.
years. Yeah, that guy sucks.
It's actually my ritual to watch it every few years. Oh, so you've got it fresh in your mind. So, what is the actress's name that plays the... I guess she's the main character? Or the...
I do.
She's not a supporting actress. There's a main actor and a main actress. What is the name of that actress? Because her name is right in front of me.
I would be able to pass as a Twilight nerd.
Alright. What's the name of the actress? Are there Twilight video games? Don't lay down. Go take a shower first, Sam. Go take a shower. No, Sam. Sam, go take a shower. No, Sam. You're dirty. You're gonna get... You know, those might be, like, hydrophobic sheets or very tightly woven.
The main actress's name is Kristen Stewart.
That is it. Kristen Stewart. What's the actor's name? Oh, wow. Why is it so dark in here? The heck?
Kristen asterisk.
Kristen. Why?
Wait, Kristen asterisk.
Christine? Wait, what? Which one am I? Both? Muffin, come on, get control of your vowels. A, E, I, O, and U. Pick one and use it correctly.
And the main actor's name is Robert Pattinson.
Pattinson, that's right. It's like the bear. What is it? Remember the bear that wears a hat and a blue jacket? Pattinson the bear or something. Who you might know from other popular films. Robert Pattinson, who you may recognize from films such as XXX and YYY and ZZZ. What, you don't have a...
I need my own Robert Pattinson.
What, like, what? You don't have a crush on him, or is it a small crush? Or is it a massive crush? Is it bigger now than huge? Like, where's the crush level at right now? You see, my crush of Angelina Jolie has never changed. Like, it's always been the same. What is going on? Why is it so dark?
I had a crush on him for hours.
I had a crush on him for yeah.
Well, I have my own Robert Pattinson, except better, please.
Love it. Love it. Typical Hideo Kojima. In your face.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
All right, let's go accept a mission. I'm first gonna go use the toilet and shower first. Anybody? Nope. Magellan's still not looking very good. One time I want to walk in here and see Fragile, Rainy, or Tomorrow. Or Tarman. I mean, any of them. That's fine. I always have to look at Sam, half naked. Why can't I play as Fragile? Because actually he's fully naked, we just get to see half of the naked so he can shower.
Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, The DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Let's.
Doesn't he know you shower with clothes on, silly guy?
Yeah, haven't you ever played Cyberpunk? You know, to this day, when I play Cyberpunk 2077, I try to roleplay a little bit more than I did on my first run. And, you know, I'll go into the apartments, I'll undress the character, I'll take the character to the shower, I'll go to the toilet, I'll squat to make it look like sitting down, I'll make pooping and pissing sounds, I'll make a flush sound, and then I'll stand up and wash my hands. I'll do this stuff because why isn't it in the game? It's a Cyberpunk 2077 is a lifestyle game, and they need to throw all this stuff in there so people can roleplay the shit out of their game. And I guarantee you, people will play it endlessly with stuff like that. And then if they made it multiplayer, holy.
Moss, have you ever done RP in GTA RP servers or otherwise?
Not much GTA. No, I've really only played GTA single player. I have not done any of the other stuff. But I know that GTA would probably be a ripe game platform to do that kind of stuff. Sort of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Any of the Rockstar online games, yeah, have a pretty good lifestyle user interface to allow them to do that.
It's on private servers. Modded.
Yeah, but you know what modding requires? Most likely a PC. And I have a PC, I just don't play on it enough. Yeah, I don't play enough
Yes.
PC.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion system.
Yeah.
One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
I have no excuses. No excuses at all. Let's go look at our weapons, because looking at weapons is fun. Alright.
Gosh darn it.
So we got a sniper rifle. We've got a sniper rifle. One's lightweight, and it's a tranquilizer. One's just a regular tranquilizer. And we got a shotgun on the left. It's level 2 multi-purpose. This is just a level 1. This is the one I started with. And then I have this SL lightweight assault rifle multi-purpose level 1. I like that one because it has a silencer on it. I can be silent but deadly. And then I have lightweight shotgun multi-purpose level 2. And then a machine gun multi-purpose level 2. I got that one like a couple weeks ago, and I got it on a discount, but you know, it's cool, whatever. And then I have the bullet gun. The bullet gun like shoots out this little like twisty thing, and it gets them all tangled up. It's like giving them a big hug, but then they die. Yeah, so those are my guns. Thank you for joining me for my gun sharing stream. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, these are my grenades. Let's go over the grenades. So I've got a smoke grenade, so not smoke, but the smoke you can't see through when you want to kind of be sneaking around. I've got blood grenades. Not my blood, but their blood, but actually it is my blood because when I use my blood and I throw it at the BT means beach things, I throw it at them and they get all scared and they're like, ah, and then they die. So that's really good stuff. That's what blood grenades are used for. And then I've got decoys over here at the bottom, both for people, both for BTs. It just pretty much puts a thing out there that makes them sure that they're distracted. So that's the grenades over there. And we're going to go over another 2 stun grenades. What stun grenades do is you throw the stun grenade and the stun grenade stuns them. So when they're stunned, and they don't do anything other than being stunned. Those are stun grenades. And then you have capture grenades. EX capture grenades. And what these do is they go over to the beach things talked about before, the BTs. You throw this at it and it captures them. It's kind of like Pokemon, but this one you actually get to possess them and then use them to your advantage. So it's kind of like Pokemon. Alright, thanks for watching my grenade stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That was really stupid. Where the fuck why did I do that? That was so dumb. Alright, I need to go put this pizza box in the fridge because you should, if you're not going to fully eat a pizza, put it in the fridge within 30 minutes. Don't leave the pizza out because the cheese No, ugh, disgusting, right? I'll be right back.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
We are back. Right where we need to be. Controller. Check. What's Sam doing? Squatting? Is he crying? Oh, he's cold. What are you doing out here, Sam? Don't do that.
Did you sleep
Let's
well,
take
Sam?
on an order.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
We are drinking Kagome 100 carrot and grape. Yeah. I'd rather just have pureed carrots. Alright, we're going to eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental... Couldn't read the whole thing. Your next destination is the Southern Environmental Observatory. Armed survivalists have... Yo, the Black Sabbath concert. I know. Isn't it their... Didn't you tell me that already, Monkey? Why aren't you at the Black Sabbath concert? Bro, what are you doing? Why aren't you at the Black... Are you at the Black Sabbath concert right now? Alright, eliminate the target.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Yo, it just ended.
Your next order requires
Black
that you
Sabbath.
accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even
Destroy
a single one
jammers.
remains active, you will
We
be
be
unable
jammin'.
to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This
I'm unsure if you can see the link I posted, Moss, but I clicked that key. Yeah, Metal Black Sabbath had one last concert today.
One last
Consider the
concert.
properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring.
Alright, Monkey Ball, you came into the stream, and I'm going to start doing this, maybe not all the time, but just today. I'm going to give you a tarot card. I'm not going to tell you what it means. You can go figure that out for yourself. I'm a horrible tarot reader. I only give you the card, and then you can interpret its meaning. Are you ready, Monkey? Your tarot card is drawing. There it is. It's a reversed. You see that's upside down. It is a reversed Wheel of Fortune. Reversed Wheel of Fortune is your card. Interpret that as you will. I'm not going to say it's positive or negative. It's whatever you want it to be. Because I'm the so-so tarot card reader.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about all you can say is, okay? This guy's weird. What's he doing? Go look it up. Just go look it up, and then you could, if you really, really want me to read it, maybe I will. But we could all use a little educating of ourselves. So if I read it out of this book, it's interpreted by the book versus you. And I really think the interpretation, the person's thinking process as they see a tarot card, is probably the most important part.
Did paranoid Iron Man nib under the sun after Forever and Into the Void?
I imagine that they're going to release that concert.
The most intriguing guy is always the mysterious one, Moss.
Yeah, we try. Yeah, but I'm only as good as the people that appreciate it, so you're just as important. That's right, you. I'm talking to you. All right, let's move on, shall we? Let's go up and over this hill and go kill some bad guys, because they're all bad. All right, let's fabricate a high-capacity blood bag. And I think assault rifle. We're going to get a regular assault rifle because we don't care if it's silenced. We're going to take one of those. We'll probably procure some on site. Let's get a machine gun level 2. And shotgun. Shotgun level 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Shotgun level 2. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Should we try the shield? Let's try the shield.
Roses was there, Alice in Chains, Slayer, Metallica, and a bunch of other bands were there.
Yeah, I imagine when a band ends their career. Yeah, I haven't quite made level 3 yet. Sorry, Muffin. I know, I'm a loser. I know. Look at all that. I'm just prepared to be the greatest killer of bad guys there ever was. You know what? Actually, let's attach carrier.
Crazy Train one last time.
Ozzy. Alright, let's put the stuff that's on my back. And let's put that on the carrier.
I missed that.
And then let's go to the carrier.
Back Jakey Lee, which is insane.
Alright, we'll take this one and... Oh, that's used. It's used. Floating carrier. Okay. Let's take the high-capacity blood bag and put that in my utility pouch. Then we're going to take the deployable shield and put that on my back. Then we're going to take the assault rifle, shotgun, machine gun, and we're going to put that on my back. Then we're going to take the stuff that's on my back, like the machine gun right here, and we're going to put that on the tool rack. So everything is ready. Great. I am good to go. Alright, then we're going to make sure we're attached to the carrier. We're going to jump into the vehicle. Whew. Alright, let's get our map going here. We're going to go this way. We're gonna go up this way. Alright, we are on our way.
Chanslayer did raining blood.
Of course it would send me over here. It did not show up on my map. Alright, I'm gonna change my computer light. We're gonna change this to yellow. But that's too bright. Let's go with red.
Alice in Chains was first to perform. They kicked things off with Man in the Box.
Yeah. I think it was just filled with all the right players.
Yeah, that sounds amazeballs.
You know what's really amazeballs is Spaceballs 2. That's amazeballs.
Jason Momoa, J.P. Lee and Zach Wilde was there.
Monkey, did you watch it on a streaming service? Like, what did you watch the concert on? Oh, there we are. That is the campsite. Let's see how close we can get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap, this is a massive... Alright, we're gonna try to come down here from below the bottom. We're gonna make a hill ascent assault. Alright, let's just stop right here. We should have our carrier with us. Ah, okay, gotcha. I think you might have even said that. Alright, let's throw our little buddy up in the air here. Holy crap, he's about to come.
On my way back.
I should have brought a bolo gun. What is this, assault rifle? I'm gonna bring all of them in on me. This is not gonna be good. Oh no, he's taking my truck. Alright, this guy's done. No, 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 give me my vehicle, give me my weapon. I'm taking him out. I couldn't get to him in time. Yeah, get out of my truck. Gonna let them come to me. Yeah, come on down here. Come talk to your friend. Your friend is in just as good a position as you were. Come on, buddy.
I also posted the clip to my Discord lol.
Alright, there's that guy. There's that guy. Yeah, they're all on alert, and they are on their way over here.
Alright, I'm coming in. Stallman reporting in.
This part reminds me of Wasteland 3 for some reason.
Yeah, because I'm going to waste them on the wasteland. Dead. Shouldn't have come around here, buddy. I just tripped on my own truck, by the way. That was pretty stupid. Pretty stupid.
Smiling face with tear.
Alright, nope, not with that, with this, with that guy,
Oh boy.
throw him up here. Alright, who else do we have? Anybody? Anybody alerted? Anybody coming my way? Alright, we got this guy. What about the other guys? Any other dudes? Oh, we got this guy coming. Yeah, they're all coming down from above to come and get themselves killed. Gonna get themselves killed. I see you coming. I see you coming. Whoa.
Reconnaissance complete.
Where is he? Who sees me? This guy right here? Where are you going? Where are you going? Just wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. There is up there. Got a couple guys up there. Let's destroy this. I think we'll be able to knock this one out right now. Hack and destroy. Hack and destroy. Yeah, I bet you... Oh, we got a truck coming up. Let's get grenades. Why don't you guys come down here?
No, Sam. Did you kill someone? If we don't do something about the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out. Let's take it to the nearest distribution center within the chiral network for proper disposal.
What are you talking about? I've been killing guys all day. I've been killing guys all game. What are you suddenly worried about? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go ahead and reload. What else we got? Who else wants to play? Who else wants to play? We got a guy over there.
Reporting for duty.
You're gonna go duty? Why you got a duty? Look at this guy up here. Is that a guy up there? Did somebody just throw a grenade at me?
On my way back.
I know someone didn't just try and throw a grenade at me. I'm telling you, those guys think they know how to throw a grenade, but they don't. Alright, let's switch over to a lighter weapon. This one's got 9 rounds in it. Let's finish it up. Okay, we got a guy up here. We're gonna scare this guy just a little bit. You know what? Let's see if we can sneak up on him. I don't know why they're not entirely... Oh, that guy was alerted. And we'll just skip this. Another guy. The guy over here. Oh, somebody just grenaded me in the face. Who's throwing grenades? Who's throwing grenades? Who's throwing grenades? Who else is there? Who else is there? I like how my computer is on my thumb.
No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
A bunch of dead bodies. Is there a further way to go up? Because there's a guy further up in here, I thought. Is there not? Is that just a roof? Oh, it is just a roof. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. Oh, trying to shoot an empty weapon. Hilarious. That was kind of weird, actually. Alright, take a breather there, Sam. Apologies if I haven't already said to those that have dropped in. Monkey, Muffin, thank you so much for taking the time to stop in. I know you all are busy, so thank you. I appreciate it very much. Hope the rest of your days or into nights are everything that you need them to be. Public service announcement complete. Achievement. Friendship. Woo! Thumbs up. Alright. We have got I think everything we need. We've got ceramics over there, but I don't care about that. Blood bag might actually help. Let's go ahead and take a swig of our energy drink here. Exactly what we needed. Put our gun away so we can run and balance a little bit better. Alright, we should be okay down here. Got a good amount of resources here, but not really interested in any of them. Alright, timefall resistant clothes, tar samples, that's both going to the Phantom. Clothing characters, ooh, ceramics I do want. We're always short on ceramics. Alright, let's get down to our trusty truck. Let's hope we can get back in our trusty truck without too much trouble of being overloaded or over encumbered.
Look that one.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Little surfboard there. Alright, let's get up this ice hill. Some green trees up here. We should have some melted ground. Hopefully when we deliver to this next guy, we'll open up a larger portion of the chiral network. Up, 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 up. Hopefully it's not a sheer cliff. Kind of is. We can make that.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
What ghost mechs?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
You can do it. Just let us take care of everything, but first we need you to take care of the main thing, and then we'll come in and do something about it. Like it'd be nice if I could call in the Magellan and the Magellan just sweep all the enemies out. No, the Magellan is broken. It can't do anything right now. We got a very powerful weapon, but we're not going to use it. No, not going to use it. Very interesting structures there. Alright, where is over there? We should be staying clear and out of sight of the ghost mechs. Nothing around us, so that's a good sign. Coming up on the structure, there we go. And ghost mechs nowhere in sight. Seems like we're okay. Doing good, doing good. Ghost mechs, I think, are over that way, but...
Gotcha.
Up, 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 up! Come on, get up there, buddy! There you go. Good shot. Whoa, wait, what? Come on, Magellan, do your thing. Come on, Magellan, you said you'd take care of all this. Magellan? Magellan? I thought the Magellan said they would take care of all of this.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they...
LOL.
Really?
And of course, Moss.
Get behind cover!
Grenade launcher. How do I launch grenades here? Grenade launcher on, off, press up on the button. Alright. Grenade launcher.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Why do they get reinforcements? Why do they get reinforcements? I want reinforcements. Alright, let's grab the machine gun. Oh, I'm out. Help! Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Why are they getting all the cool, like, reinforcements? I want reinforcements. No, 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 no. No, why am I not moving? Run! I'm scared. Alright, we need a blood bag. Do we have any? Yes, we do. No, it's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're all used. I don't have any more blood bags. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
This is so chaotic, lol.
I'm gonna die. I'm glad I at least had some weapons. If I would have had 0 weapons with me, I would have already been dead. I would have just had to have stood there and cry. Alright, hold on. Let's get a machine gun. Yep, get that one. Come on. Load your weapon. Come on. Alright. Alright, that one's taken care of. One more. The big guy. The big guy's gonna, like, own me. Oh, wait, is he down? Where's his health bar at? Oh, what the heck was that? Just keep shooting until there's no more ammo. Go down, Sam. Go down. No, fire. Ah! Where are they? This is so bad. Whoo! Is that the last guy? Please tell me it's the last guy.
Oh. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Okay. I think I'm okay. Alright, we're going to draw a tarot card here. And my tarot card is reversed. I can barely read this because it's too dark in here. It's way too dark. Alright, it was a reversed 4 of Wands. Reversed 4 of Wands. Oh, there were 4 ladies in there with each of them with a wand. That's cool. Reversed 4 of Wands. Alright. That was a pain in my asshole. Look at this. Why can't I have this heavy machine gun? 2 heavy machine guns. Can't use them. Could not use them in battle. Why the heck is my truck way over here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just pick it up. Let's pick that up. Little ghost blade. Let's pick up the blood bag. Alright, it'd be nice if we could pick up these massive heavy guns here and use those in the future, but I can't use that. Is it sus? Alright, I'm pulling... You know what? Pull it this way. Alright, we're gonna flip it over. See? See? That's not reverse. I know the lighting kind of sucks, but that's not reverse. This was the Ace of Swords. Not sus at all. It's very swads though. No, that's not good. Won't do that. Hold on, let me splash my cards. Let me splash my cards. I'll just splash them. Is that what it's called? When you're shuffling, what is it called? A river or a pond or what am I... I used to shuffle like regular playing cards, but there's a is it a wash? What is it when you just throw them out and just mix them all around so they get turned around and... What is that called? Come on, Muffin, I need you. I need you, Muffin. This is disgusting. It's probably because it's good for me. Kagome.
Okay, I'm here and listening.
What is it whenever you take your cards and instead of like shuffling or riffling them, you just put them all on the table and mix them about? What is that shuffling randomness called?
I laughed so hard I got a cramp in my leg, please.
What is it called? Please tell me.
It's called shuffling.
No, 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 no. I won't accept it. It's not, no. No, please tell me it's something cooler than that. I could have sworn I heard something, it called something else. Alright. Well, you heard it, folks.
LOL.
You heard it, folks. Muffin says it's just shuffling. Here, I was trying to make it something more than it actually is. And the real people that do this are like, what are you, a moron? It's shuffling. No, I want to know the magical thing. No, what? It's shuffling. But it's tarot. So? Alright, fine. Thought it was something else. I actually sleeve my cards. So I sleeved every one of these cards. Alright, so we have shuffled this deck quite thoroughly.
My head's spinning.
Alright, we have shuffled quite thoroughly. The only thing I don't like about this deck is I know which side of the art is one way on the back of the card. So I know by looking at the card, just the back of the card, if it's right way up or not. It's the only thing I don't like about this deck. my understanding is the tarot deck, the back is sort of symmetrical, so it's a mirror image, or it's an image that you cannot tell immediately what face or what direction the card is. But this one, it's got a picture of a cat. The cat is always the top of the card, so I know that it's right way up. It's the only thing I don't like about it. So I try not to look at it. I just cut the deck. I just cut the deck, and that's how I randomly choose. Oh, I have no choice but to trust you.
Oh, the cat ruined it.
Yeah, the cat, the art is beautiful. I love the art. But for me, I think it's just become, I've already shuffled it, so it's random as it comes up. It doesn't necessarily have to be a surprise, because I'm just going to take the card out the way it is off the top of the deck, and I'm going to put it down if I'm doing a 1, 2, 3, however many card reading. And I'm not trying to think too much about it. Just pick it randomly, or cut the deck and then take that card.
This deck asterisk throws it to the ground and runs away asterisk.
Okay. I really, really want a Cyberpunk 2077 deck, but every deck is just the major arcana, and I want everything. But maybe the major arcana are enough, because Etsy, there's a bunch of people on Etsy that make a Cyberpunk 2077 tarot deck, because the character Misty in Cyberpunk 2077 in Night City, she has a Misty's Esoteric shop you can go to and get tarot card readings from her. I wish they would have made that, an official one from CD Projekt Red on the Red Store.
That would be cool. Do they sell those on Etsy?
Yeah, they sell them on Etsy, but it's only the major arcana. I want a full, what is it, a 28 or 88 card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What is it, 48 cards? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 75, 76,
Shouldn't it be
77,
72?
I count 78. Alright. Educating myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, that's 20 cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's not 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. I'm counting it. I will only count 78. Emma knows how many cards there are in a tarot deck. The 78. Yeah, 78. 78 cards counted and confirmed.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
I can. You would have died. Oh my God. You know who that looks like? That looks almost exactly like either Elon Musk or a Down syndrome affected Elon Musk. Or Gills. What is it? Greg Gills? Greg Gillis? The comedian?
I hate it either way.
No matter what, I hate you. You are not on my list of friends. Alright.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground.
He looks like Elon Musk.
But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find it soon. Unfortunately though, the target near our facility is still looking awfully rough.
Sorry, man.
Our emergency resolved just yet.
I apologize. You're going.
You're going. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this.
Poor
mess.
Gregory South
I'm
Hall.
afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
You're right, mate. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate you coming by and give it. Ooh.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to
It's
make you
the Black Sabbath concert we missed.
So good. Darn it, we missed the concert. But no, this is it. We didn't miss it. We hear it. We got to see it live.
So,
brought to you here live on the DriedMoss channel. So the thing about Sam is he cannot die. He's essentially immortal, or what they call a repatriate. And when he dies, his soul is pulled, and then you can go back and resurrect yourself. But he goes through all the pain and suffering of that death. So this protagonist, or antagonist, Higgs, he said, I'm going to kill you over and over again. So this is probably just that part of it. Here we are. So it looks like maybe they actually have the surrounding area. Oh, that's much better. Before they just have like a random kind of location. Alright, let's go repatriate.
Flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more.
Seems we are invading the baby's privacy.
And then you will die, and you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
favorite Black Sabbath song?
I'm curious, like, why he... So, is this gonna be like an everlasting gobstopper?
I think my favorite song is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath.
Is Warpig again, I'm not super like familiar with all of Black Sabbath songs, but is Warpig a Black Sabbath song? Something about that title sounds like a Black Sabbath song.
I did not listen to Black Sabbath that much growing up, but I know a few of their classics.
That thing and its colorful past. The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer.
Why is he getting off on suffering?
That's Higgs for you. He loves people's suffering.
I think Never Say Die was Sabbath's best 70s album.
I wonder if there is a way to go down here, because this is the exact area that I keep dying in. Can I go in
Black
here?
Sabbath was so kinky, Amirat. Sorry, 18 plus stream lol. Johnny Blade is a really good one.
I don't know Black Sabbath was so kinky. Am I right? Well, as young as Monkey looks to me, Monkey says he's 24. But if you're not Monkey, you've been warned. This is an 18 plus channel. So if you're here, we've told you you shouldn't be here, because we're talking about things that could not be proper for an 18-year-old or below. So you've been warned. After that, there's nothing I can do. So if you decide to stay here, that was your choice. You're a young-looking dude.
Yes, you've been warned. I'm so sorry, Ruff.
You've been warned, motherfucker. Don't worry, we're not mean people. Hey, Fox, what is up? You know, ever since I met Fox, and played Mud Runner and Snow Runner and all those hauling games, now I see nothing but gaming with JJ all the time. I see nothing but gaming with JJ videos pop up. And I don't think that's you. It's not you. It's not you, Wild Fox. It's somebody different. You know, and I haven't seen, I forget what he calls his name. Longo. I haven't seen his stream in a while. I don't think he streams much anymore, but literally I think maybe you introduced me to gaming with JJ and his videos. Longo, Schlongo. That's not what you told me. You told me you were 24. They're already changing up your story there, monkey.
Okay, as long as you're 18, lol.
Ah, no, but he told me he was 24 before. He said, I look 18 or I look younger, but I'm 24. Yeah, technically. That's a big difference there. All right, well, you've been warned. So if you're below the age of 18, you need to have a parent with you, and you shouldn't be you shouldn't be streaming, I think. You shouldn't be, I don't know. You've been told. So if you're here, we asked you, we told you the rules. It's a big difference. No. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Knows the policies. Okay, I'm gonna have to like repatriate multiple times, and it's gonna be painful every time.
5-year difference. Yeah, when I told you I was 24, I was like, whoops, told you the wrong age.
That's a big whoops. Especially when we were on the topic of make sure you're careful with, like, anyway, you know, you've been told. Yeah. Big LOOOL. Man, the baby's getting pissed.
I'll stay with you by your side.
By your side. Close your tired eyes. And soon
I'll see your
smile in our dreams. Away you go. I'm gonna die anyway. 20 dead. Repatriate. I hate this game's use of bright, like, washing light. It overuses it. It hurts my eyes. I'm going to file a lawsuit against Kojima Productions for flashing these bright lights. And I'm not talking about like epilepsy. It's just like, we're going to blind you with these lights. It is so, this is the only game. This is the only game that does it so often, and it hurts. It's so painful. It's the worst part, and it's going to be the biggest thing I remember. Unfortunately, it's going to be the biggest thing I remember about this game is the excessive use of bright lights. It does not know how to control. It wasn't bad like that at all in Death Stranding 1, and it's not like that in any other game I have ever played. This game is a beautiful game. Don't get me wrong. It's just its use of light. It's abusive use of light. It's like I like how it's. And it's just the white light. Everything else, like, this is beautiful. This is. I know it's painful, Sam. I know it's painful, Sam. But this isn't bad. It's just the white, like, fully saturated screen of white light. Tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon smile in our dreams. And dead again. See, there it is. Again. God. Well, how are you, Wild Fox? Welcome to the flashy, bright game of Death Stranding. It's not that bad. This is the only bad part. The bright light flashing that this game does excessively is the only bad thing about this game. The only thing. Everything else, love it. absolutely love it. But I don't know when to warn you. There are times where I know it's going to come and I can warn you. But otherwise, it is... I had a stream, I think it was day 12 stream. I think this is day 13. I had a day 12 stream, part 2, I think it was, where I was ready to quit. Imagine if you were playing a game and all it did was flash a bright white light at you. And even while you're playing, everything that is white in the background is in excessive white. And it is filling your room up. It is the brightest light you have in your entire room. And you have to look at the screen to play, but you're like squinting. I literally put this on. This is how I was yesterday. I'm going to lose my mic, but this is how I was yesterday playing the game. I'm going to show you this. This is how I was playing the game. Literally. So that I could play it, I had to have a full visor down so that I could fucking play the game. It was so uncomfortably bright. And I apologize if I'm speaking too loud. I don't know where my mic's at now because my headphones all combobulated and twisted around. The microphone's probably right about there. I had to wear this to play. It's the only... Like, this will block sunlight while I was flying. This will block sunlight. And I had to use this to freaking play comfortably. It was so bad.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I turn away for 1 second and what is happening? And I have a 5.5-hour car ride tomorrow.
That's what I had to wear. I had to wear that to play yesterday.
I'm dying, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling
It's...
on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I actually do not own a pair of sunglasses because I keep losing them all the time, so I just stopped buying them. But I went and pulled that helmet out of storage so that I could play the game. Let's repatriate, shall we?
Moss, hold on, you looked amazing with it on. Should take selfies.
Well, you have a thing that you could clip. Wait, this isn't Twitch. Oh no! You can always replay it and clip that. Here comes Tomorrow and Fragile. This girl is badass. Magellan's here. Look at that badass gun. Finally, my crew, like...
She headbutts Black Sabbath to death.
Catch you later.
Oh, he took a piece of her hair.
contaminated with death and resurrection. Before his hide is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored just only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on.
She looks like Ellie from The Last of Us. No.
I don't know what to do.
It's Ellie. It's Ellie Fanning. ELLEFANNING. The actress, anyway. Friends. Yay.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the
Nice
Southern
ending.
Environmental Observatory. And it's all thanks to Sam.
Or
His
a nice
injuries have
beginning,
completely
Fox.
healed too.
Who knows
Deadman,
where we
by
are?
way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Wow.
He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate to die.
So, Fox, are you still playing Mud Runner and Snow Runner? Are you still doing those? If you're still streaming, I don't know if you're doing it on Twitch. I don't get a lot of notifications that the people that I follow are streaming anymore. I'm sure they've moved on with bigger and better things.
Yes.
So I imagine, because I know you have a love of that game, or that series, that type of game. I think the last time we talked about, was it Mud Runner or Snow Runner Expeditions? Yeah, I moved away from Twitch. They were just taking too much money, and they were preferential treatment to other streamers, and I think that's all like in the news and in the community. Did I ever ask you about Expeditions? Did you play Expeditions? Or I think you told me something about it. It was like, it's not quite my style, or it's too easy or too arcadey or something like that. I keep seeing it, and I was like, ew, maybe I should try that. Or maybe Long was telling me that.
I don't have it.
I think Long was telling me that.
Die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession? I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to
For
turn...
my next stream, I'm gonna do a full upstairs tour.
And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile?
Cause ain't no way in hell in doing a basement tour y'all would be creeped out.
This will mark the end of our
But
travels
that's what
together,
people want to see.
which means the time to have
I do
that
actually like the soundtrack for this game.
is fast approaching.
I only play SnowRunner and ATS, and now I have new game is called Roadcraft.
What do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
It's just a dream, Sham. It's just a dream.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't
I'd
understand.
say we're making progress.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has...
Well, he's same actor in Walking Dead.
The truth is, I'm the one who's been up...
Yeah, they've got a full, like, star cast. Lea Seydoux, Ellie Fanning. I forget the new girl. She plays Rainey. But all Hollywood caliber actors, actresses. Hideo Kojima's, like, really wants to be a part of Hollywood. And I think they're currently making a Death Stranding movie. And all of these people should be pinged for those characters. If they don't use Hollywood actors in the Hollywood movie of Death Stranding, what the fuck? Yeah. Or if they make one, make it about completely different characters. Completely different characters, I'd be fine with that, because it's a bigger universe. I'd like to see them flesh it out. Make this be its own story, and then tell us something else. I'm okay with that. It helps create cohesion without missing the characters that established it in its realm of popularity. Like remaking things, using different actors that don't look anything like them. Like Han Solo's movie, they used a younger Han Solo, sure, I guess that works, but don't remake the original Star Wars. Just leave it what it is. Don't remake it ever. Just make something else. The universe is vast and infinite. Like, go tell other stories. But if they make one and they want to use Sam, like, use Norman Reedus. Right there.
Rating your Audra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able
Yeah, it'll
to
be interesting.
share
They're
your
supposed to be making a
flashbacks.
Metal Gear Solid movie as well.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Yeah.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
from the beginning. Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
No, you had your whole crew with you. You had Fragile, you had Rainey, you had like...
Death can tear us apart.
Look at all the people who remain.
We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone.
Like, kiss her already, Sam. She's been there from the beginning. Just do it.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Okay, that's a big realization. I did not know that was going to happen. This game already looks good, and I'm only playing on a base PlayStation 5. They have a better looking version on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Like, if they announced a Cyberpunk 2077 PlayStation 5 Pro edition, I'd go spend the, what is it, $7.99 for the thing? Which would make Cyberpunk 2077 $800 and some odd dollars. But I guess I would be getting a bunch of other games that are PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced. Episode 10, everyone. Isolation. Yeah, give him a hug. Yeah, poor Sam. Poor Sam. It's gonna be okay, Sam. It's gonna be okay. It's not about the one thing that you're connected to. It's about everything else that you're connected to or that you can connect to. Be right back. I'm washing a pillow. Oh, you hug a pillow and you're gonna cry. It's okay. It's okay. This whole time, like, Lou hasn't really been there. Huge spoilers for this game, though, but,
Your next and final destination is in sight.
Final Destination? I need to go watch that movie, the new Final Destination movie.
Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
Of course.
You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main
Please,
order.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope.
What's going on?
I hear them out there. Yeah, I wish you could freely walk around the Magellan. That's another thing I wish they'd allow us to do. I mean, we can, I guess, animate ourselves there, but we can't just freely walk around. What is this guy sending us? Let's see, what do we got here? Charmin already got that. Alright, I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shock cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon. One that'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it, though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. We got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while. But we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. Gregory Southall says Higgs seems to have moved on, but we've received reports of ghost mechs in the area, and the tar currents are still unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. We'd be totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. Rain brings life. Plants and flowers have started growing in all areas where I made it rain. Turns out there were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. All the rain did was give them a little helping hand. Humans are the same. They only need a little help to thrive. I know I did. I want to keep bringing the rain to life. Okay. I want to keep bringing the rain of life to plants and humans everywhere. Like. Okay, that was the last one. Alright, let's see what they're saying. The area around our shelter was a total desert, but now there are all sorts of things growing here. It started to feel like home, the kind of place I could return to. Rainy, I'm in tears here. What you're doing is amazing. We're supporting you all the way. Give us a chiral call anytime. Higgs says about the ghost mechs, Higgs, I've learned the hard way what the DHV Magellan's capable of. He won't be launching another attack anytime soon. Alright, let's see what Dahlman has to say.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation.
The reality of my situation. Now I can't check on Lou anymore, because Lou was never there. Ooh, little dove glasses. Let's wear those for a little while. Do they do anything for me? Sometimes the stuff that we wear actually does something. Go ahead, Sam. Look at the camera. Aww. Alright, let's see, what time? Sleep till morning? Let's make it morning. Well, again, I'll say, since Wild Fox is here, thanks Wild Fox for being here. I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to stop in and chat with us, and it's good to hear that you're doing well and still enjoying the game that you love the most. And again, your time is the most valuable resource you have to give to anybody, so I appreciate you spending some of it here. That goes for everybody here, but I think the rest of you were here when I said it last time. Public announcement complete.
I am glad to see you, Base.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed bake. I'm glad to see you bake. Yeah, I like baking. I think you mean to say Base. Bake. But I'm baking. Yeah, I'm cooking. Yeah, let me see what I can cook up for you. All right. I think we can go to the surface. Hopefully, there's some interaction there.
No.
I think I'm following.
Back.
Oh, glad to see me back. Oh. Okay.
Sam,
Low
Tom
is
Andy.
like me.
I want want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan.
I was
The
like
main
base,
cannons are
like
operational, and it's all
base
thanks
camp.
to you.
Oh, bake. Oh, you mean good to see my face? Because normally I don't have my camera on. Like, oh wait, good to see me
Did you take a
back. Oh, back.
observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
All right.
Hello!
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam.
You still have the sense of humor.
Kinds of things that can help us get there faster.
We all need
Lines, you name it.
we all just need just a
journey
little
is
bit.
a major undertaking.
Just need a little bit of humor.
Moss face with tears of joy.
Just a little. Get us through the monotony of what is life. But monotony could be a good thing all the time, or it could be a bad thing. Just I've been really enjoying Kill Tony. I don't know if any of you have ever watched Kill Tony. It's more of a mature stand-up comedy. I fall asleep a lot to Kill Tony, Bill Burr, George Clooney, George Carlin. Just it's got to be. I've got to be able to laugh at some things sometimes, but I've also lost my shit. I've absolutely lost my nerve sometimes, so I'm not all roses. Oh yeah, still play Cyberpunk. I'm gonna go back to playing Cyberpunk after I finish Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding and Cyberpunk have been the two games that I have consistently wanted to play back to back, and not really have a lot of games in between. I'm also going to be trying to play the Dark Souls series and also Elden Ring. I need to get through those games. I've never finished them. So many games. And I'm retired now. So I retired back in January 31st. So I haven't had to work or had a desire to work since the 31st of January. Yeah, just you can go back and watch some of my. I think it's episode. There's a couple episodes of this game. Is like, I flipped off the camera and I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. This is a bunch of BS. Blah blah blah. Like rage quit like you wouldn't believe. But after that, I sat down and watched Kill Tony and laughed my ass off. Yeah, but I do still play Cyberpunk. Still my favorite game of all time. I was so hoping for the 2.3 update that they should have launched on the 26th of this month, of June, sorry, 26th of June, and who knows what they're going to add to it, so I'll be back in it. Hopefully, I hope they do it in July, because I'll have time to play it a lot, but after July, we get into August, I'm going back to like being busy again, so I won't be able to stream as much. I'll still stream at least once or twice a week, but not as long. Yeah, I'll be playing it. If I can't finish this tomorrow, I'll probably be playing more Cyberpunk midweek next week and then stacking it on a lot more because I want to play through that game again. I still haven't taken a couple directions in that game. There's a big chunk of the game that I always go in one direction. I haven't actually gone in another, so I want to go in that other direction to look at other stuff in that game. Yeah, still favorite game all time. I have a bunch of Cyberpunk stuff up here. I've got some Cyberpunk collectible characters here, and then the Cyberpunk board game in here. I've got a Cyberpunk board game by Cool Mini or Not back over here. Yep, still in it. Still in it. Alright, anyway. Distraction. Alright, so this is the last place we need to go to. Oh wow, we need to go way back over here. We need.
Say you're retired, you're still young for retirement.
Yeah, I retired from 26 years in the Navy, and my pension and other benefits are taking care of me. So if I do decide to work it again, it'll be something that I love doing and getting up and going to work. So
When I met Moss,
we'll
I
see.
legit thought he was 30 yo. Oh. He's oddly immortal.
that Forever Young song has been like all over social media. Oh, heck no. I'm approaching 50. I'm 46. I'm approaching 50. I think I'm going to have to take the roads, but there is a bunch of stuff. I've got a lot of road paving to do. I don't want to go back over this mountain. It is gargantuan. I guess there's a... Let's see. Let's go along this road and see if we can find the next printer to see what it's going to take.
Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center. It would make life easier for your future self.
I mean, look at this. Look at how bright this sky is.
People don't see it coming. P. I will retire after 15 years.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think I was going to go past 6 years in the Navy. I was going to go back to my home state of Oklahoma, which I still want to do because it's a heck of a lot cheaper living there than it is here in California. But they recently passed a bill in Congress, or sorry, a bill here in the state of California to reduce veteran taxes on property, and I should be able to benefit that, and some other things that veterans can benefit from tax reductions. So it might be cheaper to live here for veterans soon. So we'll look at that. But it's a recent bill that was passed in the state, at the state level. Sorry, not federal, at the state level.
This nice they do that California is so expensive to live there.
Yeah, but still, I still just want to sell my house and move back to my home state. Be around my family. Have that support network. Hang out with my brother, my sister, my stepbrothers, my stepsisters. I think family going in all their different directions is not always a good thing, but all right. I'm very distracted right now. I'm gonna get my truck. We're gonna offload a couple of things, and we're gonna go pave some roads. Actually,
It's good you live with family, but I live by yourself alone.
all right. Take all the chiral crystals. We need ceramics. Let's take groups of 60, 160. Take that.
Better.
We'll take metals of 200. Okay, we'll take that. Let's claim all that. Hopefully all this will fit in our truck. Please fit in the truck. Yes, thank you very much. All right, we're not going to take on any orders, are we? Are we taking on orders? No, I don't think we need to. We really need to pave roads. We really, really need to pave roads. All right, we're not going to take on those orders. Let's get in our truck. Get on the Magellan. I just look at that. That is their way of using lighting is almost as if every time they're trying to simulate the way your irises work. Like when you get in a bright light, your irises are supposed to close so that it's not overwhelming. I don't know if they're trying to simulate that, but right now this is way too bright. It doesn't need to be that bright. And I've brought the overall gamma and their slider all the way down, and it's still excessive. It's strange, and I've never seen a game do that. Their use of white light is, I don't know, it's like when video games used to use bloom a lot, like everything would have a bloom on it, and it was like the new tech, and it was like really annoying. Like they're trying something here that...
Detroit Become Human?
I did. That was good. Like all those games, what is it? Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain. There's one other one between Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. See if I can think about it before anybody else does. She was like possessed, and there'd be a body that would like follow her around. So it was Heavy Rain, one more, and then Detroit Become Human. I've played all three of them. Oh, what was it? What was it? I can't think of it. It was like there was a ghost or a spirit that would follow her around the entire game, and you'd take control of him and her, and they were like a symbiotic relationship. Detroit Become Human was just a great, great story. This is all Quantic Dream, right? Is it Quantic Dream? I forget what it is. Oh well.
What's that one?
Alright, let's get our bearings here. Let's get our bearings. Okay, so we want to go down. There's gotta be a paver somewhere out here.
I know what you talk about, but I forget the name.
Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Alright, we'll make that pattern, see if we can find the printer.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright, there is a monorail line down there. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a 3D printer. Or, sorry, that's a generator. There's a monorail down there. Doesn't look like there's any roads. I don't see any pavers. Oh, there's one right there. There we go.
Friend asked me what I'm doing, and when I said I'm hanging out with a friend on their live, he asked, am I in the live? And I was like, yes,
Yes, I'm live, but not with. But yes, I'm in there. I'm there, but I'm not. And when I'm there, I'm not. But I'm not always there. But when I am, I'm not.
Lol, exactly. Complicated answer.
Are you with them? Yeah, I am. Oh, can you, like, tap them on the shoulder and tell them hi? But I'm not there. But you said you were with them. I am. Who's on first? Yeah. We're all together, all the time, everywhere. When we're not there, we are there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Restore the road.
Floor laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
Ceramics,
laughing, rolling
metals,
on the
metals,
floor,
metals,
laughing, rolling on the
metals.
floor, laughing,
Oh,
rolling
I
on the
am.
floor, laughing.
Of course, I'm gonna be 200 short. Of course. Of course, of course. Oh, and I'm 200 short, 240 short. Damn you, Rosebud!
Feels good.
Now we have to go all the way back and pick up more materials so that we can pave the road. Alright, let's go back over here. What's the easiest way back up? Let's go from... Where are we at? Alright, there he is. Alright, so go here. We'll go probably back up this way is easiest. Then back here. Then back here. Alright. Path set.
Moss sipping his juice box and then saying, "This is nasty."
It was okay. It was probably healthy, but it wasn't a good taste. But it's probably my own fault because I do consume way too many monsters, and I love the taste of monsters, and that's probably ruining my taste buds. But when I'm not drinking monsters, like carbonated water, like liqueurs that are just slightly naturally flavored, start tasting really good. God dang, look at that massive... Alright, who puts these things here? Seriously. Nope, don't want to rest. I want to... Nope. Turn around. Activate the terminal. There you go. Dismantle. Yes.
That was a monster drink juice box.
No, it was, I'm just saying, like, this was, it's a carrot and grape drink. And 100% natural, I guess, right? But it wasn't what I thought it was. But I'm saying I drink too many of white monsters, and the whatever they use to make it taste good, to make you want to drink more, is probably what I had still lingering on my taste buds, on my tongue. So when I drink that, it's like, ew.
So much, this is killing me.
It's like, have you ever had donuts and orange juice? Don't. Ever. have donuts and orange juice together. It will ruin your taste buds. Your taste buds will leave you, pack up, and go live in a motel for the rest of their days. It is the most disgusting thing ever. The most disgusting taste ever. And it's just a combating or competing for, like, flavors. I think acidic and, like, you know what? Now I want donuts. God dang it, muffin. But not with orange juice. Never again. I thought it was a good idea when the first time I tried it. It was like, oh, I love orange juice. Oh, I love donuts. Let's have them together. No. Nope. Nope.
Gotcha.
Nope. Yeah, see? I'm giving life lessons here. Yeah. Gotcha. Muffin's like, okay, Moss. Fucking weirdo. All right. Well, we have completely depleted them of their stores. All right. Let's go see. Wow. Oh God. I'll look at like half the screen and try to play.
I also mean I got you hungry again. Gotcha.
You sweet muffin, you. All right, please have the materials I need. Come on, Sam. Activate the terminal. There you go. Good job. Good buddy. You're my buddy.
Time for more snacks.
Okay, take all your chiral crystals. Good. We're gonna take metals. Ooh, yeah. And all your ceramics. Only 2? Boo. Alright, I hope we can carry all this. Usually the truck is pretty good. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's see if we can take our resins. We'll take that in hundreds. Can we take all the resins? Please take all the resins. Please take all the resins. Yeah, love the truck. Alright, can we take special alloys in increments of... Can we take it? Can we take it? Come on. Fit on the truck. Fit on the truck. Ah, that makes me feel good. That means we can go paving. We can go paving.
Clip here from your stream.
I don't think they block you from putting in links. Yeah, go ahead, see if it works. I've never tried it on YouTube, so feel free to drop it in. I don't think that they block. I don't know if they block it like they do, like they did on Twitch. I don't know. But yes, permission granted.
Yes, you can.
Permission granted.
I did one earlier.
Is she playing around like Fred Astaire? Alright. Oops. Alright, so let's go get rid of all the markers. And let's go to here. That should pave this road and a little bit that way. There should be another paver somewhere. Hopefully it's here so I can push it this way a little bit. We can also start extending the monorail a little bit, wherever that might be. Push, 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 push. Raindrops falling on my head. Jump off, grab, jump back on. The rhythm of life. This is the rhythm of the night. All night. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night. All night. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night. All night. Oh yeah, this is a rhythm of the night. How many chiral crystals are we at now? We have 12,435 chiral crystals. This is the rhythm of the night. Of my life, oh yeah, this is the rhythm of the night. Restore road, 200, complete. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Complete. See here, watch this. Big warning, big flash of white light coming, but I'm going to show you what this is like. It's going to completely flash the screen in unnecessary white light. That is everywhere. Every time you print a road, every time you go up on the mountains, the snowy mountains, it's just white, white, flash, flash. I think what they want us to do is buy their branded sunglasses and play this game.
Wow, this nuts.
I'll try to warn anybody watching anytime that happens, like, please stand by. It's almost like an epilepsy warning. Warning, warning. Bright light. Look away from your screen. If you're watching this at night in a dark room, it'll be exemplified, or not, it'll be amplified by 2,000 times. Like, the way they use white in the game is just very strange to me. It's so washed out, I can barely tell any of the details. I actually prefer to play the game now at night, or like in-game night time, so that I don't get that as much. Alright, got those. Ceramics and all of that. It's okay. We gotta come back anyway, and we'll bring a 50 metaler. Alright. Now that that's complete, Or at least what we can get complete. Where do we want to go? We want to go back along this road here. Alright, so let's turn around.
So tired to stay. See you next time.
All right, Fox, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. Everybody say goodbye to the fox. The fox will slither into his foxhole and go to sleep for the rest of the night.
Have a good one,
Goodbye, fox. Goodbye. What's that the fox say? That's what the fox says.
Good night, everyone. Face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat,
grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat.
Feels good.
Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I keep thinking maybe I should just keep pushing with this game until I finish it because, yeah, I missed seeing your streams. Hopefully I can catch your stuff on YouTube. If you ever see me streaming and you think you're going to stream on the same day, please come and tell me. I keep telling Muffin the same thing. Come by, tell me when you're streaming. I'll stop my stream so that I can go hang out. Sorry, I'll let you go. Go, Fox, go. Run, Fox. They're hunting you. The British are hunting you. Now leaving Chiral Network. If you'd like to continue on the Chiral Network, please deposit $19.95.
People living in this region. Delivering it might make them more amenable.
Good for you, Sam. Good for you.
Okay.
Should be a nice, chill ride back. Oh. We did bring some resins. We could probably contribute to these monorails. I just passed that one. Let's go back. Let's contribute something, so I think once we contribute to them a little bit, they'll show up on our map. So let us contribute. past that so we don't get as much of a bright light. Have we turned on that one? Oh, it's not a mine. Not what I thought it was.
Taking a shot.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't have alcohol. I don't have alcohol, but cheers. All I've got is water. Sorry. Cheers.
Pink lemonade vodka.
That sounds awesome. Pink lemonade vodka? Oh, God. You know, I love a cherry limeade, and I love sour. Is it sour? Like, how powerful is the lemonade? Does it remove the initial punch of the vodka, or does the vodka still have its punch? Boy, a sour shot or something sounds great. Like a strawberry limeade sounds really good. I don't have any Sonics close by, but it's the only reason I still love Sonic. Because of their cherry limeade.
It is slightly sour, yes. And sweet.
Sweet and sour. I like sweet and sour drinks, and I like sweet and salty food.
It'll fuck you up.
That's a great way. Look on the back of all of your food and drinks, and look at the ingredients. It will fuck you up, and you'll know that you're getting the best of your drink, food, and everything else that you consume. It will fuck you up. It will IWFYU. You gotta make an acronym of that. Hey Mom, what does this mean? It will fuck you up. You'll learn soon, son. Daughter, you'll learn soon. It comes with 1,000 milligrams of It Will Fuck You Up. It will fuck you up. IW, it will fuck you up. IWFUP. Ew, 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 fup, ew, fup. Ew, fup. Woof up. Oh, we'll fuck you up. We'll woof up. Woof up. Take out the it. We'll fuck you up. The it is implied. We'll fuck you up. Or just fuck. Fuck you up. What ingredients does it have you? It has some fuck you up in there. Or I think let's just keep chopping it. Fup. How many milligrams of fup does it have? It's got 1,000 milligrams of fup. What is that? Fuck you up. I always carry a shot of fup. Well, there's a new brand of vodka. Fup. Fuck you up. Well, it would be FYP if we were actually... Yeah, whatever. FIP.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
The brand is Orlov.
Yeah, I've heard of Orlov.
We can start our own brand.
Earthquake. Earthquake. Please don't drop any rocks on me. Please don't drop rocks. No rocks. Did that whole mountain just fall away? Nah. Nah. You know, when an earthquake happens, a bunch of metals and materials would go. The fuck you ups. I don't think I have any materials here. I have blood bag. Let's see what I got here. Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag, blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. Some delivery stuff. Ghost, grenade launcher. Alright. No materials unless I'm carrying it on my back. Holy crap, this needs a lot. We can put the chiral crystals in there though. Let it show up on the map. Connecting Australia, one road segment at a time. We got another monorail here. Alright, we got a segment of road here. Hopefully this segment of road isn't floating in the air at the other ends. Otherwise it will not be much use. Oh wait, there was a hazard there. I think that was trying to tell me that it's gonna end in midair. Oh no. Actually, it's not bad. Some floating BTs. Good job, little truck. Little truck that could. Ready and jump. Nailed it. What's up, Shale? No. No, I probably got, I'm gonna say 7 hours. I think I've got 7 hours left. Maybe 7 hours. Ugh. No, I didn't. I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? I didn't see anything. Yeah, I think if I didn't do 100% of the game, 7 hours. If I tried to do everything, and like, I'd probably 20 to 30 hours. But if I just wanted to focus on doing story alone, I think maybe 7 hours would be a decent number. Could be more. I don't know. Every time I think I'm close. Are you going? No, I'm gonna. There are some things that I'm trying to do that will make everything in between a little bit faster, like paving these roads. I don't have to. It just feels like it makes getting from point A to point B faster. But no, I'm not gonna do well, I will do everything, but I won't stream it consecutively like this. I may do stuff on the side, but I'll do the main story and a couple of other things, some distractions, but I'm not gonna 100% it. Not on stream anyway. I'll play some stuff on the side. Alright, we're trying to take all of their materials. Shh, don't tell them I'm taking everything. $88. Wow, that's a lot. You guys are really contributing. Alright, I know I need at least a 150. We're going to take these 100. I guess 100. Alright, we'll take another 50. Ceramics. Let's take everything they have. Special alloys. And they did not supply me with much.
Take it all.
It's the only thing we can do. We gotta take everything that they produce. They set aside some just for me. So I'm not taking it, I'm just collecting and claiming what's already mine. It's already mine.
On that note, time for me to be lulled by the music, have my strawberry chismes ice cream and slip into bed.
Alright, Muffin. Everybody say goodnight, Muffin. May your sleep be soft and comfy. Don't bounce yourself out of bed. You fluffy muffin, you. Goodbye, Muffin. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Muffin. Goodbye. 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 Alright, see you later, Muffin. Thanks so much for spending some time. See you soon. Fluff and tuck. Fluff and tuck. Ceramics. Ceramics. Actually, not so much there. What do we need here? There's almost nothing I need there. Alright, where is our ceramics making line? Alright, we're slowly establishing ourselves over here. We need to go to Hartman's lab. Alright, so the ceramics making mine was over here. So this one right here, okay. Right? Yep, ceramics are there. Okay. So ceramics are over there. There's probably another couple mining. Let's see what we got here. Got 1, 2. Is this all 1? Yep, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, maybe 8 hours. So the way that I've broken it up is it feels like each of these sections is about an hour's worth of work to get them. Again, this is just an approximation. So for every section on the map is about an hour's worth of gameplay. Some may be less than others, some may be more than others, but just as a general rule, I've got about 7 hours of just get it done gameplay. And I think there's obviously endless delivery missions. You can max out all of your likes with each one, get all 5 stars. They'll give you all your little extra little things to do, but so what game am I going to jump into like I'm doing with Death Stranding, or what am I doing immediately after this? If it's what game am I going to jump back into, it's going to be Cyberpunk. I'm going to start playing a lot more Cyberpunk again. I'm going to be trying to play the Dark Souls series and all the way. I'm going to play all the Dark Souls series, maybe Sekiro and Bloodborne, all the way up to Elden Ring. I need to finish those series. I don't think I'll finish them like this summer or even this year, but I need to start doing them. But yeah, probably jump in mostly to Cyberpunk 2077.
Sekiro is great.
Alright. It's definitely looking nice and fleshed out. I'm really starting to flesh out the network. Alright. This map is so much better than the first game. Much
wants to
easier.
watch more of you playing his game when you want to do that.
Okay, gotcha. Copy. Roger. Let's see. I need to complete this road. So I need ceramics. So I think I'm going to jump onto the Magellan. Oops.
Delivery route finalized.
You cannot dispatch the ship at this time. The DHV Magellan is defending the southern... Oh, come on, Magellan. Come on, Magellan. I be Joeing. Alright, well. Never mind about that, then. 1,300 ceramics? I don't know, maybe the Ghost Hunter might have some. What if you... I wish they... Oh. I'm such a fucking idiot. It says right there how much they have. This whole time. He's got 600... He's got 112... He's only got 132 ceramics. You are not helping me. What's a Savannah mine do? What the heck is a Savannah mine? There's a Savannah mine? The heck? 720... I didn't know there was, like, independent little mines. I did not know that. What's the mechanic got? 338. Lots of metals, but not much else. Doesn't really have much of a network to get to it. Alright. I feel like I should just take this road all the way around, grab my ceramics, and just start completing roads. Nice. You ain't no match for this gun. Like how they got me right over the water. Oh well, it is that spot, isn't it? I hate how people are putting their tags right in the middle of the road so they can get free lights. Like, no, I don't want your shit. People still firing off fireworks. Ah. Startling me. Probably go straight up that way. Right, who do we want to... I guess we could jump over... This is just ceramics. Yeah, let's just keep going straight. I feel like I want to spend the next hours just driving all the way over to the ceramic mine and picking up all the ceramics. Because they wouldn't let me use the Magellan.
JSSC.
What? Did Shale just, like, go robotic mode on us? What does that mean? What code are you dropping?
Bringers 2 for Netflix. Trailer.
Oh yeah, they're telling the backstory of Rebecca and Pilar. Like a prequel. Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'll probably...
World code. I deleted it. I was copying the cyberpunk thing, but it didn't copy.
Oh, that was a Power World code. I deleted it. Oh. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as good as the first Edge Runners, but we'll see. I'll take whatever. Like, Cyberpunk is doing a really good job of fleshing out into other media, so it's all good.
It won't be. But asterisk shrug.
Yeah, it's just one of those split fiction moments, isn't it? It's like Godfather. Godfather 1, Godfather 2 was not as good as the original. But, you know, at least the good exists.
I haven't seen Godfather.
Yeah, actually, I think they say about the Godfather, the 3 movies, generally the sequels to movies are not good, but I guess Godfather 1, 2, and 3, they were like really good, each consecutive movie.
SAO season 2.
SAO? What's SAO? SAO. Sao 2? What is Sao? I've got so many acronyms in my head, I just don't know which one's which.
Sword Art Online.
Oh, Sword Art, okay. Now I know what you mean. Alright, Shale. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Oh wow, people have been updating this road. Now it has rain shield on it. That's pretty legit. Keep on moving. Just keep on moving. No need to fight anybody right now. Alrighty, we're gonna take a hard left. Hard left. Right, nope, not there. Next one, right here. Hard left. Cross at the narrowest point, cross at the narrowest point. I don't care about your rain. I don't care about your rain. You BTs don't scare me. Actually, you do. You scare me a lot, actually. Watch the Odra deck. Watch the Odra deck. Left, left, left. Watch the Odra deck. Watch it, watch it. Alright, looks like we're in the clear. Yeah, boy! Alright, we're actually going to go around the back side. Alright, we're going to see if there's any materials I can steal from here. Or, I mean, claim. We're not stealing, we don't steal. We claim. They were all set aside for us anyway. Alright, take all the chiral crystals, which isn't a lot. We'll take all your resins, which isn't a lot. Take all your metals, which isn't a lot. We'll take all your ceramics, which isn't a lot. We'll take all your special alloys, which isn't a lot. No, oh my gosh. Alright, let's do that all over again. Alright, claim that. Yes. Take all that, put that on the truck. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. There we go. Alright. Did we already take all? Yeah, we took all the stuff from them. I don't think I need to take on any orders. Bright light. this mountain. Turn around the other way. I don't know which way is the best way. Left. Whole swarm of those birds over there. We should have a good chunk in storage. Ceramics. Alright. Oh wait, that's inside my truck. Not carried. Private locker. Alright, we took the good majority of them. Alright, should be a ton of chiral crystals in here. We'll come back here and make more. We have to manage some cargo here. Alright, facility storage, cargo, private locker. Alright, we can take off the deployable shield, blood bag, shotgun, pretty much all of the weapon stuff. We're not going to be fighting. Take the blood bag, I'm not going to put that in storage. Private locker. I have to do this. Nope. Back out. Go to... Nope. Go back in. Should be able to recycle stuff, I thought. Maybe not. Can we upgrade the mine with resins and special alloys? Private locker. Put the resins in there as well. Resins and special alloys. Let's put that all in there. Oh, wait. Cancel. Okay, yeah, we can put that in there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll upgrade this so maybe it can make more. Alright, so that should all be ceramics, mostly. Okay, it's all ceramics. Alright, we should be able to complete a good chunk. Actually, let's make sure. Alright, so we're going to go back along this road. And this paver just needs ceramics. Okay, cool. This one also needs just ceramics. Perfect. And we go back to this one here. That needs a lot of everything. But always ceramics. Alright, so we're just worrying about these guys here. So let's go to this paver here. How much does this guy need? He just needs... Okay, so we do need to bring some metals. And then... Alright, so we'll bring 100 and a 100 metal. And that should complete us, and we should be able to get the rest of these ceramics. Okay. But we did say we were maxed out on that, didn't we? What else? We don't want anything on that truck except materials for paving those roads. Alright, so let's go facility storage, private locker, carry it on back, and the truck. Okay. I don't think any of this stuff is timed. Tools, weapons. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so let's take these. This. Not what we're wearing though, so be careful of that. So those three we're keeping on. Tool rack, we'll keep. Nope, let's get rid of it all. And the PCC. Let's just focus on one thing. Alright, so that can go in private locker. And unfortunately we can't recycle this. Okay, we can't. Alright, so then this is in storage. Let's take all of this stuff. Actually, let's back off of this a little bit. Take those. Ceramics. Okay, so that should be enough. But we're going to take it just in case if we can. Okay. That should be plenty. Should have plenty of metal, plenty of ceramics to get those sections of the road done. Then we can come back up here and print even more. Or, where would I be sending this to if I did? It would go over here to this one. Which actually might be a smart idea. I can't use the Magellan either, because I could load up the Magellan and have the Magellan take some as well. Alright, let's go. Let's just do it. Got a full charge. Okay, cool, full charge. I think this is the way. We are good. We are good. Let's see if we can cut over here. Either this is a smart right turn or a dumb one. Looks like smart. Stay to the left. That bridge is useful. Yeah, I wish we could play a new game plus. And if he would just give it to us, that would be great. .3D audio on these headphones is great. Like, it does feel like they're behind me. Sounds like. I don't feel shit. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Don't even think about it, just keep pushing. Battery charge is good, battery charge is good. I'm gonna do a little leap up here. There we go. Alright, let's go pave some roads. Roadkill. It's gonna be fun to shift to just primarily combat. Yeah, these roads are even faster. That's pretty cool. I actually like the transparent. I thought it was going to be like an enclosed tunnel, but it actually still lets you see, and yeah, this looks nice. I'm glad it's very transparent. Man, they are still firing. Keep on firing, boys. Do your worst. I accept your challenge. Alright, we'll complete the roads along here first. Then we'll come back and do those ones where we had a left turn there. Alright, I do believe it's a cliff drop here. Let's pick a drop here. For that printer. Take this bridge here. It's been a very good bridge. Useful bridge. Ceramics. Let's start up here at the 100s, the 300s. Perfect. Perfect. Moving on. Next. It's been a long time coming. Right. 320. 30 more. Actually, let's take that 300 out. 350. Take that one, 190. Take that out. Let's do an 80. Oh, that one's just fine. That's fine. We'll take it. Oh, crap. I'm still missing 30. Darn it. What are you doing? Okay, here's what I need from you. Stop going back up. Why are you go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, that is a completed road, mate. Alright, I think it ends. Okay, so this goes road, road, road. Oh, wait. Sorry, road, road, road. Which completes over here. Now we're going here and we're really getting into massive amounts of metals and ceramics, but that's okay. We have mines that do that for us. So we'll come back with a ton more later. This one needs very little. So we can definitely push that one in. But let's come back over here and we'll finish these two, which need very little to none. But ceramics, huge chunk over there. Alright, so we'll jump over here. We'll back up and go in that direction. And drive on our newly paved road. Yeah, like I believe these get lights on their next upgrade, or the lights are always there. So I feel like there's level 2 and level 3. Stretch. Whoa. Moving on through the desert. We should be able to finish these. Alright, let's put in some 220, 240, and an 80. Alright, metals. 200, 200, 150. Perfect. No loss of material. That is exactly how we want it. We'll get the tire to just barely touch it, I think. I don't know how close they are. They don't give us a awareness ring. Alright, chiral crystals are good. Ceramics, we need 100. Metals, we need 80. I'll just put one of those in there. Ceramics, 100. We'll give a 80 and a 40. I guess maybe, what, one more? One more paver?
There, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them.
Okay, sure, whatever. Do whatever you want to. Don't care. Alright, how many metals do I have? One, okay. Just give it 100. Ceramics. Dang, is it another one, or do I have... That should go all the way, right? Are the ghost mechs still gonna be there? Yeah, I guess just stay on this paved road. You know what? Shoot at that. I wasn't doing anything, you guys shot at me. Whatever, I don't care. Northeastern mine. I wish it would give us a little idea of what this mine produces. I guess it's metals. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright. if we upgraded the mine, resins, and I don't think I have all that stuff, so I'll just put the resins that I picked up. Alright, what can we produce? We want to create metals, so we'll give that many. Produce the metals. Alright, so let's go over here. Oh wait. Pick up off-roader, we've got a ton of metals in there. Need to see what... Can I not... Wait, what? Alright, so if I went over here, then I'd be able to manage cargo? Facility storage? Metals? Offloader? Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. Facility storage? I don't think there's anything in the facility storage. Yeah, I don't... Let's just use the monorail. Alright, so monorail is going to take us all the way over here. And we could maybe work on this. What does this need? So, cargo. Everything I'm carrying with me was vehicle. So, itself and dispatch. Alright, we're going to take a little ride here on the monorail. And I'll be right back with you at the end of the ride.
Over there, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
That should have been the end of the ride. Yep, we have arrived. Alright, let's take everything here. Right, private locker, special alloys. We can put that on the truck. Let's take these. Recycle. Okay. Take that. Let's check anything else. Oops. Recycle. Recycle. Alright. Should be everything that's burned out. Okay. Let's go over to each jump, VR training. Alright, let's jump into here. You know what? Actually, let me jump back off of this. There's a better gun that we can put on this truck. So if we go into fabrication, garage, truck, vehicle customization, we can't do. Settings cannot be changed for vehicles you didn't fabricate. Oh wait, where's my truck? What do you mean I didn't fabricate this truck? Wait, what? Where's my truck? Have I not been driving around my truck? Really? Okay. Hold on. Let's go here. Let's take all of this, except for the stuff I'm wearing. All of this. Put that into a private locker. Go there. Let's go garage. Let's recycle that. Cycle. Okay. Perfect. Now fabricate. Let's go to vehicles. Oh, can I not fabricate vehicles here? There we go. Alright. Fabricate. Okay. Vehicle customization. Arm components. This is the guy we want right here. Do not have the required materials. Chiral crystals. Yes. Store materials. Add to storage. Okay. Fabricate. Oh, it's already installed. Oh, wait. Has the left always been? Yeah, let's do that one. That one, yes. That one. This one. Metals, yes. Store materials. Add to storage. Okay. Bam. Fabricate. Yes. Alright. Components, we'll do battery unit. Cycle, yes. Store materials, yes. 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 How many can I make here? Fabricate, yes. What am I missing here? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. How can I not have the metals? I just put a ton in storage. Why am I recycling this into materials? I'm going to cancel that, okay? Unattached, attach. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's go into here. Not what I wanted at all. Alright. So I had a bunch of metals. So we gotta fill facility storage. Yep, see, look at all this stuff I have in here. I have a ton of stuff. Why don't you guys... Alright, so we'll do this. We'll take that one. And we'll take a 400 metals. Alright. So we'll store those materials. Okay. And what is it that I need? Resins that I don't have now? Fabrication, garage, truck, customize, battery unit. Can't because I need resins. Great! Okay, well, now my batteries aren't going to last that long. I'm not going to make it as far. Tires. Spike tires for slopes. I'm not using that. Armor. Again, resins. Darn it, kind of screwed myself on that one. Claim materials. Completely out of everything. Alright, it's my own fault. Alright, we'll take this. We'll facility storage. We'll take all of this out. That into the offloader. Equipped. Boots are equipped. I need to equip a... Or, sorry, I need to fabricate the Boca? Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah, I've completely dried out my resource. That's my own fault. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in here. Again, we're fabricating roads. We don't need to go all that far. Hold on, I think I have my pizza ready downstairs. Let me take a quick step away. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me check my audio here. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Alright, might have a little bit of reverb as the audio catches up. Alright, charging the phone. Alright, so we are going to go backwards. And durability is 48%. Why is it so low? Interesting. Alright, so we're going to go to this one. This one needs a lot. Too bad I can't go straight through. Or wait, maybe I can. Do I have 3 roads going to this thing? Okay, monorail. Okay, so you can go all the way around the facility, it looks like. And I'm looking right here. So it looks like you can drive down this way, drive down the backside, drive over here, and there join the road there, I guess, if you wanted to. But I'm going the right way for what I need to do. Alright, I'm actually going to use the regular speed, the automation. Because I did heat up some pizza. I'm going to eat that before it cools down too much. Make sure I don't run off the road. I do believe it eventually comes to an end. Not run off the edge there. Now, I don't have any expectation that I'm going to have enough materials because I'm only really carrying metals. And I also need to be careful that I don't have as much battery. So my battery's going to drain faster. Holy crap, that weapon is massive. I wish it had a better range to it though. That thing is huge. I might actually end up putting all of my materials in here. See, that's not bad. I'm not gonna have enough ceramics though. Have to go back to the ceramics mine. I'm actually very curious what this weapon will do to these BTs. Does it home in? Okay. I think it's overkill. It needs to be aiming right at it as well. I don't think I brought any peasants with me. I think I went the wrong way here. Yeah, I should have stayed up on the road. Oh, actually, the next one's right here. Right up there. Come on. Aim, fire, aim, fire, aim, fire, fire, fire. Why aren't you firing? Why aren't you firing? Why aren't you firing? Why is this thing not firing? Yeah, this thing takes a long time to charge up and do anything. Oh, just go, just go. This thing does not fire fast enough. Faster, faster charge, faster charge. Alright, slow charge, but it'll just take a little bit of time. Maintain distance. It should be okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Maybe I can upgrade that to where it'll fire much, much faster. And probably better against BTs. Because the BTs aren't chasing you. That's pretty much it, right? Got assault rifle. Yeah, no materials.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That wasn't bad one-hand driving. I need a charge on my battery. Pick up off-roader tires, studded spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. Now, do these still work good otherwise? I wanted to change the color. Now it's going to go back out and I'm going to have to change the color. Now I have to go back and change the decal. Why can't I just do it all at once? I'll go with tomorrow for now. Oh, well, I guess I could have done it. Yeah, I guess what? Alright, cool. Okay, I could have, I just wasn't doing it right. Alright. That's what she used to be before. Alright, ceramics 1600. I can't call the HV. The Magellan. I need 720 alloys. A bunch. And that should connect the rest of it. And then I can ride this rail all the way over here. So let's complete this rail. Let's see if we can get 720 special alloy. I have to write down these numbers here real quick. Our marker, our pen. All right. Okay. So for the monorail, we'll call that the MR. This one right here. Not good on chiral crystals, good on resins. Special alloys needs 720. And the last one here, good on chiral crystals. Resins needs 1120, probably not going to be able to complete it. And 1200 special alloys. Very likely not going to be able to complete that. It's understandable. Okay. We'll take what we can get. Let's go back down there and see what materials we can grab. Not a lot at all. $720 special alloys. Exactly the amount I need. We are going back over that way, but we do not have the infrastructure for that. Okay. Alright, since we're finishing the rail, we're going to go up this hill here. So why does it need to take a slight left to then make a right? It could have made a right and then it climbed up that hill. Why did it have to make such a drastic turn to the left? It's very weird. Could be for dramatic effect or so that we could see stuff. The scenic tour, if you will. Alright, special alloys. That. Yabba-dab-dab. Line complete. Oh yeah. That's right. We're getting closer to the very end of making everything fabricated. Roads. Where we're going, we definitely need roads. Won't do us much good if this thing isn't up and running.
Security measures lifted.
I know not what you need more of, but I will contribute what I can. Why am I going around in circles? Resins and special alloys, I don't have enough, but I'll try my best to contribute. Alright, let's see where we're at with stream time, shall we? Alright. We're at about 4.5 hours into this stream. This is day 13 of our stream of Death Stranding 2. We will return maybe sometime tomorrow. If not, I'll be playing games with Shale. Maybe we'll finish Split Decision or Split Fiction. It wasn't the greatest game when we compare it to A Way Out and It Takes Two. But we'll give that game some time tomorrow, maybe, or just not at all, and we'll play Resident Evil 5 co-op. And then I'll return to Death Stranding maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely into Monday and throughout that week. Thank you so much for those that dropped in today. It was a absolute joy to see you all come in and say hello. Again, your time, most valuable resource. It is a limited resource that you have to share with others, and when you do, it's much appreciated here. So thank you all so much, and I will see you on day 14 of Death Stranding 2. We're getting closer. The network is being established quite well here in a representation of Australia. All right. Thanks so much, and I'll see you very soon.